Hello. Right off the bat, I'm gonna say my voice is terrible, so I apologize. But welcome or welcome back. If you're returning, my name is Burr, and if you are a fan of MMOs, RPGs, JRPGs, obscure video games, art, or music, then you should subscribe because that is what we do here. Also, like if if you like the video because it lets me know that you like it and it helps with the algorithm. And follow if you're watching on Twitch. Super apologize for my voice. Like, I feel pretty good. I mean, I'm a little sleepy, but that's normal. But I sound like a young boy going through puberty. So, this is gonna be fun. I apologize if it's annoying. It's been bugging me all day. Anyway, today we are doing the Cinder raid, which I guess is inspired by Final Fantasy VII, which is super exciting because Final Fantasy VII is my favorite Final Fantasy. So that's all I really know. I just found that out while looking up where the location was, so I'm really looking forward to it. This one, I haven't picked up the quest yet, but it's Ruby, so I'm assuming that's something with the Ruby weapon, which is really cool. And I know Gemini had mentioned that there is a series of raids that is around the weapons from Final Fantasy VII, so that's super exciting. I am so stoked. Hi guys, hi Tony, hi Bubblegum, welcome in. Let's see how long my voice lasts. I imagine I'm gonna have nothing by the time we're done here, but I'm sipping on some lemon juice mixed in with my other citrus drinks that I drink, so hopefully that'll help. But yeah, so I haven't grabbed this yet, but I'm excited. And I saw your message, Tony. No worries, hopefully you can get in soon. I was shocked when I was logging in that there were 31 people. I was like, really? On a Thursday? But I don't know. I know the new raids and stuff are out, so people might be doing that. Hi, Sean. Just ignore my voice. My day was good. Been doing school today, so hi. My gosh, I'm stuck in like not general chat. I know, I keep saying I sound like a little boy going through puberty. It's so funny. I like their glowing wolf. There we go. You're looking so cute. I like it. It's like dragony. It's so cute. I love it. I love the glams. That's good though. It's good that there's more people playing. Cause I know everybody's been so not everyone obviously, but there's been such a like hatred towards the game recently just because of people being upset with the way the story went. So it's nice to see more people coming to play. I remember too, I was freaking out. I was like, oh no, my red mage. I haven't had time to level my red mage. And then I was like, oh yeah, wait, I have Pictomancer. So we're good for now. I was ready though. I was like, well, as long as people don't mind the struggle with me being an off tank, I was down to do off tanking. Because the only way to get better is to keep doing it. And I have the general gist of what I need to do. It's just like the tankxiety that I have to get over. So honestly, I feel like I sound like my grandmother. My grandmother is always losing her voice. And I feel like I sound like her when this happens. But I have added lemon juice to my normal juices, so yeah, definitely. It's good to see people back. It's good to see it being like full. Like I remember logging in the first day of the patch, and I was like shocked by how many people were just in like Gridania. Like Limsa even was like overwhelmingly full because it's always busy in Limsa, but it was like crazy jamming. It was nice. It was so cool to see. It was kind of like when I first started, because, well, Dawn Trail came out a few months after I started, I think. So it was like bopping. And then it was slowly declining, and it was so sad to see it so empty. But I'm super excited for this. I probably won't be able to even attempt to do as many fun voices tonight that I usually try to do. But I will, we'll get through the reading of the things. It will be okay. Just imagine everyone is small children. I don't know if we'll get anybody else with us, like our normal crowd. Because it is strange that we have to do them on Thursdays now. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are going to be doing their own, like, raid kind of stuff. Or just, I know Dave has to work late. So we'll just kind of see how it goes. But I think what I can do is I can start. I'm going to grab the quest and get us started on it while we wait to see if more peeps come in. Which it's over here. I think, yeah. It's this guy. Well, no. Not that way. It's not that way. I'm still reeling from the end of Endwalker. I don't even know what's gonna happen now. Like, where does the story go from here? It's craziness. Because, like, okay, Garlemald is no more. Like, the Imperials. Are there Imperials that are gonna come out? No? I don't think so. The Asians. Unless there's more Asians that just have their own agenda. But I don't think that makes too much sense. I don't know, though. It's so hard to see. It's so hard to guess, because it's kind of like an anime. They randomly will just be like, here's this person resurrected from the dead. You thought they were dead, but they didn't actually die. Not fully. They still had this much left of their soul because it was attached to this thing. And they've come back with a vengeance because they still want to accomplish that mission, but now they really hate you for stopping them. You know? Like, it's so hard to say. You're just like, oh, okay. Yeah, or slasher movies. Same thing. It's like, oh, they made a pact with the devil when they were alive killing people, and they come back now as an undead. You just don't know. So this is the start for this one. So I'm just going to start it off. So then as more people come, we can just go. Okay. Burr, glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Balsar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. Sorties? Sorry, I don't know why that's so funny. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. Sounds good. Porta Praetoria. Do 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 do. Oops. Howdy. Wait, which way is it? It is this. Yeah. I should just follow you guys. Whenever you bear with me. But it's funny when I do sometimes and it's like, oh no, I was just doing my own thing. I had to do something real quick. I know, I love that flaming horse. On your way to headquarters, I take it? Sure. It almost sounds like a music box. Gosh, I love the music in this game. So your mind is set, then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect that gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured, shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now he struggles to stand. Damn it all. If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you would face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head. On both the foe we face and the Empire itself, we all know that asking for Burr's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. 'Tis true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? I'm not one to back down from a fight. I do this for Eorzea. Eorzea. You have my thanks. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. There is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. What price must the world pay for my hubris? I don't know, it's a good question. Apparently, we haven't figured that out yet. A short while earlier, in the Garlean-occupied city of Werlit's Magitech installation. Werlit. Oh, that's a ruby weapon. Commencing ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Initiating synthetic aurosite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Ruby weapon codename Darnus. Ready for launch. Darnus. Darnus? Nice. Berrrrlynn has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Partially melted, yeah, it kind of does. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. There we go! The music. Some good music. I love the music in this game so much. Alright. Well, I am ready when we are ready. do. Hey. Oh yeah, no, that's a good description. Iron Man suit with the Carnage symbiote. That's very apt. How is your logging and experience going, Tony? No luck, then? I mean, I'm sure you'll get in eventually. Somebody's gotta log out eventually. I'm trying to think what we should do. If we should queue up or like try to do party finder. I don't know what's the better way to go about it. Okay. But also, as soon as you can get in, then we can add you in. I like doing this where it's like people can just come and jump on in when they get on. It's like no pressure. But I do hate when people are trying to get in and they can't get in. Because that's just a bummer. You think Q would be faster? Then I would do that. Yeah, I saw the, it popped up that it unlocked in Duty Finder. Which is nice. What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't do it. Not that either. Sweet. Sounds good. Also, hello. What is it even under? Do you have an ETA on that? Really unreal? Really real? Really unreally real. For this one specifically, we probably are going to try queuing up, so if you're ready to, or if you have an ETA, I will wait until you queue. Until you get here. Sorry, my voice is not great today. Soon. Soon. Okay. A few seconds, I think we can wait. I see you just logged in. Whoop. I'm excited. I haven't touched my Pictomancer in a while there, so that's kind of fun. I know they just, like, kind of nuked it. To be fair, it was kind of overpowered, which is kind of a bummer that they nuked it. But what can you do? Cool. Do 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 do. Cool, let's do it. Actually, did it. What is it under? It's under trials. That one. That one. Go. Cool beans. 5 minutes. We got this. Oh, nice. I think it's fun. I'm enjoying Picto. Here we go! Here we go! So excited. Awesome. Anti-icon. Enemy detected. Commencing attack. Big fat tacos. Is that what they say it's saying? Someone made take. No. I gotta remember what I'm doing. Hi, Gemini! Are you gonna hop in with us? Big Fat Taco Supreme. That's hilarious. I shouldn't run on the tank side. It's probably not dumb. Not good. Oh snap! It's like just like in the game. Oops. Oh no! You're supposed to stand on it, I see. Ah! Well, first... Oops. That's so funny. No, I didn't really think that it's saying big fat tacos. That would be really funny, but there's not the vibe. No, 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 no. I remember fighting this guy in 7, and, yeah. He's hard. He's out in the desert. Kind of like this, I guess. Oh, beat the heart of Sabik. Okay, I can hear it now. It's interesting. Probably should be doing something else, but I kind of forget how to play this. Holy crow! Oh, that's the wrong way. You got in? Woohoo! Uh-oh. Yeah, I love that for me. Oops. Ultimate maximum power, don't do it. Ignore all warnings. This can't be! The ruby weapon is unstoppable! I'm sorry everyone, this is the end for me. Activating Oversoul. Increasing pilot override rate to 100%. Commencing forced shutdown. Synthetic Orosite switching to Oversoul mode. Loading data sample. Donna's combat data ready. Initiating organic core override. Ew! It's so gross. What is this? No! Get out of my mind! Whoa! Someone says, hear me out. Oh no, I am Nail Landarnus, come to purify this forsaken land. No, me neither. I don't remember that. That's different. That's so weird. So creepy. Ah, don't touch me. No offense, but don't do it. This music, though. Oh, I died. Thanks! Thanks, bubblegum! How can this be, O mighty Dalaman? Am I not thy loyal servant? Apparently not loyal enough. Gosh, I love the music in this game. That's so funny. I got just... Whoops. Oh gosh. Gosh, this music is so good. Oh no. No, Dalamon did fall. I know it to be true. Oh gosh. It's killing me. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay, I was like, did I die right away? That's the worst. Don't do it, don't do it. Did we do it? Oh, we did it. I'm so full of Allegan tombstones. I wanted to command. I was too distracted. Oh, Dave, it's so good to see you drop in, though. I just mentioned you earlier saying it was a bummer you couldn't join us. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable, as ever, an impressive display. I think I died like 5 times. I know, I'm so good. Though, as I am sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Who's this? Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? 1 second. No, I think it's okay. I could just hear, like, men's voices loudly outside the window, and I was just trying to see if it was, like, fighting, but I think it's just guys talking loudly, excitedly. So I think we're good. Anyway, sorry. Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Who are these people? Oh, soldiers. Allie, what do you think you're doing? Allie? That's not a name I would expect. Father! Oh. What? It has been too long, Alphonse, and you too, Rex. Oh no. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. Is this their daddy? Huh? I'm so confused. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're all right. And now you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? But we know you never do such a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything could go back to the way it was. So crazy we haven't done this in a hot second. For the record, the little baby auras are adorable. They're so cute. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Whirlet. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. Does he run a little orphanage? That's adorable. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he showed us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Whirlet was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. All right. If becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. And maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Sorry. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose. And that makes you our big brother since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us or I'm telling father. Haha. So cute. Little babies, oh no, it's gonna make me cry. They're so cute. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire, for us too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... It says don't. He is angry. If you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail von Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. Oh, that's sad. No, I refuse to believe that. Oh, now I really am gonna cry. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all you have done for us, The next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, father. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. Don't worry, I think you guys could take me out real easy. As a Pictomancer, I have no clue what I'm up to right now. I'll splash paint on you. Don't try it. I'll stain your pretty clothes. It's oil paint! Disregard that it's called tempera. I only paint with oils. I'm on some other level tonight. I'm so goofy. Sorry, guys. There you go. I was like, who am I looking for? Roland. Everyone, right? Okay, let's continue, shall we? Good old Sid. Well, well, Gaius Van Belsar, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Berrrlynn to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? Like an adopted daughter, no worries. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sass Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Boja incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I'd begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support. But he was as much of a pawn of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear. And now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Not a good man, Sid. You know, there are some types who wouldn't care. But Sid is a good egg. A little hot-headed, and he does have a bit of an ego, but don't we all? Alright. So there's this funny story. I guess it's not that funny, but it's an anecdote from my life. When I was in senior year in high school, we did the Aladdin play. Like Aladdin Jr., basically. But I was Iago, and I was super sick. And my voice sounded like this. maybe a little bit worse. So, like, I didn't sing. Like, anytime we had to do, like, group singing, my director was like, just lip sync. Like, it's okay. Just don't strain your voice in the chorus numbers. And, like, I think I had there, like, some singing bits that were just, like, a couple lines here and there. No, like, solos. But I was Iago. So, you know what? My voice like this really worked for the character. Like, people came up and they were like, man, you sounded just like a bird talking. I was like, thanks. They were like, oh, you're sick. Well, it really worked. It was pretty funny. But I was so sick. It was so funny. It did. It worked out. Anyway, that's just what I was thinking of while I was talking. I'm like, oh, yeah, this was like in high school. If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. Nope, he's a good worker. And fast. He gets the job done. Affleck. Exactly. Yes, for sure. Because I was like, there's no way that I'm not performing. So it was good times. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. The aristocrats! It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with Ruby Weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. Oh my gosh. So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. Man, these guys are messed up. Freaking Imperials. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Burr, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Sorry, my nose. Dale von Darnis. Did the legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? That's more or less how soul crystals work. A similar method of transference was used on the prototype Estinian fought, was it not? Forgot about that. That was crazy. I was not prepared to play as Estinian. I had no idea what I was doing. Shocker. I know. Your friend did mention he overheard the Fury loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an inexperienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you. Yet, one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Garlean technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. In the meantime, Valdolin and I will follow the ruby weapons track back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. Oh snap, what secrets do these two hold? If you so much as think of returning to your imperial masters, I will kill you. Sounds pretty serious. Speaking of recuperating, I have to go to a mender. I gotta mend. I gotta get mended. Do do do. Oh, where are you? Over here, hi. So where is the next part? So cute. I like the new hairdo. It's so cute. The little potatoes. I can't. Let's see. Is there a mender close by? I have a feeling I need one. Yeah, I'm pretty dying. Right? Actually, right behind us. Oh. That's amazing. I think we're gonna do our quick intermission right now. I'm gonna top up my lemon juice. And then we'll return. And move forward. If you don't mind at all. But I shall BRB. I like your bucket. Alright. I gotta continue the quest, but... Alright. Let's continue. What do I do now? Report to the resistance officer. Yes, but where is he? Oh, he's just down that way. No, give me Argos. I have to get rid of all my other ones. Mount. That one. That one. I love Argos so much. I'm so glad that we got him so soon. I thought it was like a raid mount or something. I was like so sad. But then suddenly I wasn't, because now I have him. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn the audio on. You guys would hear none of this sweet music. So you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. Well, kind of. I'll put all of this into a report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the berrrrlyns pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Sorry. No, that was just me forgetting to unmute things. Because if I don't mute the audio when I go on the intermission, there like that song echoes. It's a little obnoxious. Meanwhile, in the berrrrlynn Magitech installation. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. No, I'm a grumpy guy and I'm mad at him. That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. Just kidding. He's probably trying to protect him. Ghostbird. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. That guy's got some spiky green hair. Even if that means going against father's wishes. Oh, okay. That's why he won't tell him. I'm just guessing. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. I do kind of think about the auras and their horns from time to time. I'm just like, how do they sleep? I guess they have to sleep either sitting up or laying flat on their back. But that's gotta be inconvenient. Getting stuck on things. Like, pulling your shirts on. Like, I don't even know how that works. They just, I don't know. Maybe it's magic. There's some kind of magic. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me. I think I'm forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Oh, that's so sad. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you, too. No, don't do it. Can't wait to get to Emerald Weapon. Sleep now in Sapphire. This is sad. This is a sad storyline. Ugh, why you do this to me? Just checking party chat real quick. But I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with that fellow over there. Oh, and what fellow might that be? Ugh, I guess we'll stick with this wolf. I like these funny shaped things. I guess it's a tent. I kind of love it. I want this in my room. Can you imagine? If it were like, yeah, if it were like a little cozy hovel to sleep in. I don't know. No, did I talk to the wrong one? Betha. Yes! Ready to head out? Yeah. I don't know if I'm saying this person's name right. I keep reading it like Severus Snape. It could be Severa, but I kind of like Severa. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. It's so tart. Lemon juice. Glad you can make it, Burr. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experiences of another. Yes, that would be so cool. I would just fill my house with them. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior. Precisely, and we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention: synthetic orosite system. Which is what, exactly? Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Asians. We believe it to have been a type of orosite. Ah, that's why this song was saying something about Sabik. I can't say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered real orosite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Garlean simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine orosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nell Vandamis into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the magtech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There is also the question of whether this system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Vandanis. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased Legatus to manifest in the corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic orosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Sorry, alright. Gaius. Hey, buddy. Berrrlynn has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlit, which appears to be where it was built. Where exactly is Werlit? My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? Why do I feel so called out? That's honestly, that's perfect. While Alamiga is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Werlit lies on the opposite side to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. 'Tis also where Alphonse and the others were born, and now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise. I was just about to say, what about an airship? And take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you, now would it? What I can say is there's a starring role planned for you, Burr. She's like, great. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. How joy. Oh, is this a single person one, I guess? Oh, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna switch to my warrior, because she's stronger. Yeah, I think I have to get out of the party. I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. He's gonna yell at me. Yeah. Hold on, everyone. I shall return. What the heck? Is it a mech? Wow. Here it is, Burr. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima weapon, the Ultima Warrior, the G Warrior. I know Allagan design when I see it, excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. As Isla, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. That's so goofy. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultima weapon will be of use. This song is always so good. Counting on it as it happens, but first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. It's crazy. Oh, Sid. He kind of reminds me of my dad. Like, my dad's always like super into cars and stuff. Oh, we get to play as this. Let's begin the G-War training simulation. 3 trials to teach you the basics. First, I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. This is so funny. The G-Warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now's your chance to learn what it's capable of. Ooh, it's so cool. You get to be the mech. Oh, that's your heels. Oh, can't move with that one. Kamehameha. Just combo forever. It's cool that we're fighting over the ocean. Nice touch. So far so good. Let's move on to something more challenging. The G-Warrior also comes equipped with the Pyretic Booster, which diverts even more power. This, however, comes at a price. Activating it places a huge strain on the G-Warrior, so it must only be used in short bursts. That's why it's best to practice here before heading into battle. Pyretic Booster. You'll notice that your movement speed is much improved, but as shown on your monitor, the G-Warrior becomes more and more structurally unstable as time passes. Oh. But yes, you're right. That's like our sprint, I guess. Auto restoration can mitigate a certain amount of damage incurred, but don't rely on it to carry you through the battle. Try using the Pyretic Booster to destroy the target. So this time it'll attack us. Should we have no trouble evading them? Haha. Sure. Can I do it now? Can I go? Oh, I can. Boom! This is so funny. Oh no! I wasn't fast enough. Count on me to just do that, I guess. No! Go faster! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Ah! Get. It's almost dead. Shoot! Don't kill me! I'll be so upset. Don't die. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Excellent work, Burr. You'd best deactivate the Pyretic Booster while I explain the final trial. I don't think I have it on, do I? We've covered offense, now to look at defense. This is where the Ethereal Aegis should come in handy. Unfortunately, you can't keep the barrier up indefinitely as it will drain the G-Warrior's power reserves. So, first let's try deploying it. Ooh, that's kind of cool though. For the last trial, we'll use that while attempting to destroy the target. Unlike before, there's no way to escape its attacks, so you'll need to weather them using the barrier. Great, well let me heal. Oh, I thought it was attacking me. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Get out of here. Ooh. Oh, I'll be so bad if I do lose this. No, I keep hitting that. Oh no, I knew it. I kept hitting that stupid pyretic thing. That's alright. We're gonna do this on like super easy and just get through it. Except we'll have to wait to listen to all his talking. You know what? It's just, this is how it goes. This is how it goes. I always have to at least fail these little duties once. Okay, can we just skip it? Ay. But this is a good time for you guys to like get a drink or snack. Okay, we'll cut through this guy fast. Just combo it, combo. Oh yeah, what was this one again? This one's strong. Kind of. That one's strong. Should use that one a lot more. Combo's actually pretty strong too. Ultimate booster! Alright. I like his look. They're so funny. He just looks like a giant version of their armor, which is kind of funny. Oh, I can jump! That's awesome. Okay, where's the target? Oh, right there. That's funny. shoot. There's... I thought it was only 3. Don't like it. Don't do that to me. It's not fun. Haha. Got him. Jumping while floating. It's so fun. Can do everything with this giant robot. Okay, can we go? Do I have to do that? Yeah. It's distracting. Having trouble finding the button. I agree, Princess. I think it's cool because it's like some people are, you know, like me. They're not as skilled as other people, but they still really like the game. So it's nice to that there's an option to make it easier. I used to hate that so much in all the old games. Because, like, the struggle is real. There's so many games I played when I was younger that I just never finished because they got too strong, like, too difficult for me. Booster. Oh, I was too late on that one. It was such a shame. Get him, just blast him. Alright, good. I think we're done, hopefully. You're natural. Alright, that's everything. Time to end the simulation. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, it's so sad because it's like some games are so good, but it's like just the curve of it. It's too hard. Are you sufficiently prepared? Yes. Then we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. Now's the real deal. This is not suspicious at all. See that coming, you're like, what the heck? It seems they were expecting us, but who is the pilot? No, I feel so bad for guys. I would never have thought I'd say that in the beginning, like in ARR. But no. No, we're almost there. You'd better have your wits about you. I look like like my outfit right now matches this thing. I guess if I had more blue in it, it would be even more better. Initiate combat mode. I have control. She warrior, do the thing. We're gonna go with that one. This is so cool. Now get ready to strike. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. Is it too late to back out? G-Warrior, engage! Frying overgrown squids. Haha, it saves some for me. For research purposes, that is. Oh my gosh, this song is so cool. I love it. It's Gundam time. It's so fun. Because I'm calamari coming right up. It's so funny. It's so cool. Oh gosh. The sounds. It's creepy. Cthulhu versus Transer Z. So funny. I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Except I hate fighting this because I know. We know what's going on. Activating Oversoul. Hydros combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. No, I can't. Hold on. I will be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. Oh gosh. Well, it seems the savages have been busy. I shall enjoy breaking their new toy. Must have absorbed an aquatic icon. Oh my gosh, this song is awesome. Uh-oh. Don't hit me. I like this, reborn in cerulean flames. Ben's determined voice. Who is that? Oops, I didn't mean to put that on, but maybe that's a good thing to have on. Suddenly it's nighttime, I know. Who is that? Is that Ultima? Use the ethereal Aegis. Oh gosh. Submerged, but not for long. Watch for signs of movement. Oh, I don't like it. Ah! Ready to strike. Quick deploy the Aegis. Sorry, I got distracted. That's not fun. Baxter, stop. Oh, what are these? No! Oh. Gee, great. Ah! Don't want to do that, but okay. Turrets are ready to self-destruct. It's not gonna work. I got interrupted. Dude, you're really bugging me by punching me. It's really annoying. Stop it. I was not gonna get it. Let me try that again. Can you put it on easy mode, please? Let's do that all over again. Yeah, totally ready. Got this. I was never good at mech games. That's my excuse. No, but for real, there was this mech game that my dad used to play all the time with my brothers. Actually, he just played it by himself. My dad didn't play a lot of video games, but when he did, there were mech games or truck driving games. I forget what it was called. If Moist Cornbread was watching, he would know. Okay, now we're gonna get it. This is just, we're just gonna do it. Oh, maybe. No, I can't get out of here. Oh, dang it. Oh, shoot. Oh no. Oh, we gotta do that. Okay. Blast you with Ultima. How about that? Oh gosh, it scared me. I was looking too. Ah. Shoot. I wanted to hit them. Crap. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna get it. How am I supposed to hit all of them? Oh, I'm gonna die again. Crap! I tried so hard. Oh no. Alright, we got it this time. I just gotta stop panicking. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Okay. That was supposed to be very easy. Just kidding. I'll get it. I'll get it. I've got to. How do I complete the game if I don't do it? Oh no, I've never seen that, but that's so true. It's not fair. Get him. Just kill him, please. No. Huh. Regular. I see. Let's see who it is. Oh, I just want him to die. I don't want the person inside of him to die, but I just don't want to fight this anymore. Not alone. I want to play with everybody else. Oh, still hit me, but oops. As soon as I put it down, it's like, no, put it up. How am I supposed to kill these things? Oop, not by standing there. Shoot, I wanted to destroy the... Ah! Gosh, come on. Oh, he's got so much more to go. Get out of here. Come on, come on, come on. Phew. I do love the very anime music. Oh, I was hurt. I don't like that. Please don't let me die. I'm gonna be so angry. Oh, great. And now he's underneath the water while these guys are out here. Perfect. Crap, crap, crap. Get him. Ugh. Oh jeez. I wish while I was hurting them it would hurt him too. He should just die. Oh, I gotta get this pyretic thing off, but I just wanted to get there fast enough to get those those turrets. They killed me twice. Shoot. Crap. Oh gosh. No. I need to put that up. Whew. It's a strong move. Crap. Ugh. Don't do that to me. I hate it. You're flailing shall avail you not. Missing. Destroy this unruly observance. Then focus your attack on the weapon. Oh gosh. How am I gonna do this? What do you think I'm doing, sir? He's yelling at me. I'm like, I'm attacking them. I'm just kind of attacking everything else in between, I think. Gosh, why won't you die? Oh, I'm out of VP. No wonder. I was like, why isn't it hitting him? Gotta send you to a watery grave. No. Oh gosh, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Ah, oh, yeah, it is. Oh. Did you die as well, Bubblegum? It's just so crazy. This is gonna drive me crazy. I'm actually gonna, let's take a quick intermission. I'm gonna run to the restroom. And then we're gonna just come back fresh. And I'll get it this time. I mean, now that I know what to expect. Like, once I can see what's coming, then it's like, okay, I know this is what I do now. So, but let's just take the last intermission here, or at least one for now, real quick. I just gotta run to the restroom, and then I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, this is the time we do it. I just have to be like zen with it. I get so anxious. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm excited for summer because I'm taking a break from school. So I'm gonna have more time where I can like play the game and stuff. So I'll be able to get a little more adjusted to it. Again, I was doing better when I was able to play a little bit and like leveled and things in between. And then it's just been like I have not had time to pick up this game other than when we are here together. So, is there an ultra easy? Like, let's just do that. I wish there was a feature like eventually you have to do it so many times that they're like, we'll just say that you did it. Appreciate you guys being here with me though. I like hanging out with you. And it's nice to have the moral support. I can't reach it from here, which is kind of lame. Oh shoot. I know, I was thinking that. I was like, oh, I guess it doesn't just automatically go night. Signs of movement, you say? Oh shoot, I just dropped it. Don't drop it. Shoot. Get out of here. Two can play this game. Oh shoot, that is a thing. Huh. Oh yeah, geez, it's straight 80. Oh no, that's summoning the turrets. Oh, great. Oh shoot, no, don't do that. Fudge. Come on. Good show. No, I don't think so. Don't do that. No sapphire, Ray. Oh crap. No. Shoot. That was close. I almost got hit by that one. Shoot. Gotta get these ceruleans. Get off of there. Put the pyretic on. off of me. I got interrupted. Why did I get interrupted? Stop getting interrupted. Oh my gosh, please don't. I'm tired of these games now. Oh, I'm gonna lose again. How do I beat this? There's no way. There's no way. Oh my gosh! How do you beat him? Let somebody log into my account and play for me. Oh. We're gonna get it. I will get it. I'll sit here all night. I have to. I can see. Does this one hit harder? Yeah, I hear your tail swing. Okay. I tried to. There's a couple times where I just bump it, and the speed and the shield comes up. Which is annoying. I have a habit of bumping buttons. Oh, no. Oh gosh, see? I accidentally hit it. Are you kidding me? Come on. See, I'm not facing that. I can't target it. There it goes. I'm like freaking out. Yeah, no, the pyramid shaped force field is a cool look for sure. I agree, Sean. Oh no, there's still two? Hey! That's so dumb! They were hidden! I didn't realize it. Ah! Alright. That was a stupid one, so that means the next one I'm going to win. Oh my gosh. It's frustrating. Man, there's just sometimes in games where there's something that shouldn't be as difficult as it is, but for some reason you just can't get it. And that's what this feels like. It's like, what? Ah, come on. Done. Okay. Sounds good. I hope it won't die fast. Oh, jeez. It always gets me. Come on. Just die. Okay, so you should be... Oh, shoot. Shoot! I lost it! Oh no. Shoot. How do I hate when I do this. Where's my toolbar? There. Oh my gosh. We might lose because I did that. Oh, I hate when I bump it. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh gosh, we're gonna die. Are you kidding me? So dumb. I hate that. Well, that was stupid. So that means this next one is gonna be okay. Oh. I love myself. I am beautiful. I am strong. I am smart. I am brave. I'm gonna win. Why? Gosh, I hate when I do that. Okay. Bam! Let's just get on. Cerulean flames my butt. Get out of here. I just want to cry about Gaius and his sad children. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm serious. I'm very serious about this. Okay. So I'm not gonna do... the silly thing this time. It will be okay. Turrets. Come on. No, don't do it. Shoot. We're so close. Come on, just die. Are you kidding me? This sucks. We're so close to killing him. I'm gonna die. Kidding me? Oh, we did it! Yes! I thought we were dead. Oh, that was so scary. Praise the 12. Oh. Hallelujah. My goodness. That should not have been so difficult. And it should not have been so close. Thank you, Tony, for the tips. They were very helpful. Thank you guys for watching me and being with me. Even if you just had me out of the background, the support was felt. Thank you. Man, I hate fights like that. They're so frustrating. It's like, just let me get through it so I can, like, continue this story. Alright. Anyway. The target has been silenced. What we say? That damn squid never stood a chance. Understood. Damn squid. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. Dig. Well, that's a kind of a support in a way. The fact that you were engaging in the the situation is enough for me. Look at this little fountain. How nice. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to use the D-pad and then I ended up screwing things up. It wasn't working the way that I thought it usually does, so I don't know what I was doing wrong. And then I ended up hitting the switching around my hotbars accidentally while doing it. So I don't know. I don't know what I did. Spazzed out. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I'd imagined it, but this seems as good a way to die as any. Rex, Rickon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandre? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Hellphones needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. That's sad. Do it for me, for Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now, I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. That's so sad. Oh. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. That's really sad. I hate it. Stop this. I'm a murderer. So many times over. The echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Recon, my poor boy, you were braver than most could ever hope to be. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Parents aren't supposed to outlive their children. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, because this became available like right before you would go to Ilsabard. First Melisandre, now Recon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. Gosh, I really don't like it. Oh. But I'm not sure why. Have they actually said why and I just didn't comprehend it? Like why they're doing this? Per se? Like, are they trying to stop things by taking over the weapons? Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balsar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Asians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the reason may be, in the end he will always be a Garlean, and though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balsar played no small part. Yeah, dude, I get that. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone. The rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would be later known as Black Rose. That's so sad. They were never seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts. But none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you, and when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Balsar. On the verge of death, the gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Ascian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there and then had I not sensed the truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose. And I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. Interesting. But for now, the Ascians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ascians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Perhaps. Where is she? Oh, okay. Like, I don't know. Hee hee. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please, wait here a moment. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regulava on Hydrus, correct? It also appears that the sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rico and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Improvements were made to the synthetic oversight system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of nail vandarness. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rico were fully aware of this, were they not? Yeah. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. It's crazy. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed wash machines. Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. Yeah, he's not the greatest big brother. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, Gaius. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Okie dokie. Porta Praetoria. Man, I was not expecting this, the storyline to be so sad. Gus! Yay! Bum ba dum bum 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 ba. Here I am. Alright, let me talk to this guy. So we can get into the next part of the actual raid. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey, all the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. More or less. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. In the 7th Legion's Warlit headquarters. Whirl it. He's pretty strong doing one-handed push-ups. Very sweaty, though. I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Valens. Valens Van Barrow? Ah, so you have returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alwick? Neither. Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I am afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. Is that milk? Gross. Ugh. I can't drink just a straight glass of milk. So, tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius van Belsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlit. This particular variety comes from a very rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence, and pampered every day of their lives. I know, no. Maybe it needs to stay warm. Warm milk. Yes, they are quite valuable, until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest, for that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now, Sid on Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius van Balsar of all people get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say. I know, right? Hi, Animal Man. This guy's a freak. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. My gosh. I was wondering what he meant by cow. I'm like, who cows? I'm like, he's just probably calling some beast kid a cow or something. And being gross and freaky. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be alone once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip now, can I? It is weird that he was doing all those push-ups in front of these children. That's true, they do have burgers. I know, right? That would be so funny. Be like shocked. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valence? To see me, Lord Valence? Did I know? Uh-oh. He's gotta look at his iPad. I guess that's right. So you're Annie, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion! What an inspiration you are! You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. He likes to use cliches. Together we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. Freaky. He's ginormous. He didn't look that tall without the suit on. I think he's got some, like, stilts. What did we get from that? Is this a housing item? Must be. Yeah. Except no substitutes. Well, now we're dealing with another super freak. And not a good kind of super freak. It's crazy. Take my hand. Can you reach it? Can you? So it's your first test of loyalty here. Oh, wait. That's okay. I can change before we go queue up. Hey, Latios, what's up? It's good to see you, Burr. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square where he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Oh no! It's okay. Tony was able to get over here. I don't know how. It took him a while, but he was able. I don't know if you might have luck. I don't know about Thursday nights. But I definitely get it. It's crazy. My homeworld is crazy. Where am I meeting this? Them? Up there? Okay. Do. I definitely can't sing today. Yes. Take me to Turncliffe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, there's the new raids. That's okay. Maybe you can make it for next one. Thursdays from now on. Unless my roommates decide to randomly spring more stuff on me that they're doing when I'm playing. Huh. Now that you are here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Oh my gosh, yes it is, Latios. This is the saddest story for any raid that we've played yet. It's horrible. I guess I mean in a good way, but it's quite sad. I don't know how I feel. It's breaking my heart. Severa, inform him of Burr's arrival. Thanks for coming. So what have you discovered? Oh no! To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to the 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Emerald's the scariest. Obviously, we are all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least? What are we waiting for? Let's go after it! She's like, what you say? The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. Not my Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobos, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. Hold your chocobos. Sorry, that's just so funny. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations: Castrum Marinum in the Rotano Sea and Castrum Occidens in eastern Ladocia. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Berrrlynn, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Burr and I head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Allagan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. Thank goodness. While I'm aware this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Burr and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent to head to Vesper Bay. I know! That's what I was just thinking. I love that they use chocobos for more things. I know that they've used it, like, in other idioms. A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Burr. That's funny, Latios. All I think of is Final Fantasy VII. It makes me so happy that they even referenced something from 7. It's my favorite. It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Just double checking my phone. submersible. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently it uses some sort of levitating, hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy, but that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. What? Forearmed. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do it likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the War Machina before this happens, and, failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Dun dun dun. Average item level 485. Oh dear. Where can I go? Where can I go to get items? Is Kugane the place where they have my level gear? Or is there another place? These certainly do not. Tatafu. Or, yeah, to get level... Would it be Kagane? The Crystarium? That's a good idea. We'll try going to the Crystarium. Now, where are they? They should be right around here, right? Oh, yeah, splendors. Sundry. Right there. Woohoo! Give me what you got. Oops. Oh. Wait, was that? That one was good. Crypt Lurker. Oh. Okay. I'll just get as many as I can. I might not have enough to get all of it. I could get that. Ooh, that's cool. Ah, I'm 2 away from... I'm at level 483. And I don't have... Can I sell it back to you? I accidentally bought the wrong thing. No. Is there another place I can go to get, Oh yeah, sorry, Latios. Picto. Yes. Gosh, I am 2 levels, 2 points away. Look at that! That's such a cool mask. Level 515 gear? Are they in the market? How do I get over here? Right? That's so cool. I really like the look of it. I'm so bad at the map. I'm trying to... You have accessories? I would really appreciate it. I just need to get, something to give me 2 more points. So that we will get there. You made it, Latios! Awesome! Oh, I don't think I can invite you to the group. Thank you! I appreciate that a lot. Oh! Ooh. Thank you, Tony. That will help a lot. Perfect! Now I'm high enough level. Oh, thank you. Let me get Latios. There you are. Hey! So cute! Are you little baby Xenos? Thank you, Bubblegum. Oh, look at our cool little team. It's trial time! Oh my gosh, I wish I could type. Perfect. Let me get us in there. Thank you guys for helping me with that. I really appreciate it. I feel like there's always that moment when we have to do that. Oh snap, we get right in. Yes. Oh. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Latios. I think your look is fine. I've been expecting you. Look, Father, this is the power that we command. Oh my gosh, Emerald weapon. I'm sorry, Latios. That's on me. Next time, I will definitely make sure to ask ready. I just felt bad for making everyone wait on me for so long that I kind of just rushed into it. I think your little baby Xenos is a cute look, though. Oh gosh, I don't love that. Oh! Oh, you could fall off the edge. Oh, oh no. Of course you can fall off the edge. If you could fall off the edge, I will do it. I know. Sadists. I know that formation, it was used to whirl it all those years ago. What is this with glowing balls? Oh no! Oh dear. No, 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 no. I'm just so close to like just not falling off. Grr. Jeez. I slipped off my foot. That was so dumb. I just ran off the edge. They're gonna be like, no, she does not get healed. Oh, thank you, Bubblegum. That was so funny. I was trying to avoid dying right away, and I did it anyway. Well, that time I just ran straight off the edge. The other times I was actually like blown off. It's pretty funny though. So it's come to this, but no matter what, I can't afford to lose. Huh. Oh dang, oh dang, oh dang. Balsar, combat data ready. Alhi, Alphonse, this is goodbye. Rex, what have you done? Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. Okay, so this is like his dad? That's crazy. This is well lit at the time of the invasion. Could the synthetic orosite be causing this? Oh, dang. Oh, uh-oh. What the heck? That's a crazy move. Don't know how I feel about that. Sounds like a weird James Bond song. A little bit. Shoot. Ugh. music is so good. Oh, I can. Let's put that on. That might be helpful. Oh my gosh. Sorry, everyone. I just died again. It's not a good night for me. I mean, usually I die a lot, but like, tonight, I'm gonna blame it on my voice. Oh, that was the end. That's so sad though, but he used his father's image. That's so sad. Latios. Very sorry about that, Latios. We'll definitely make sure not to do that again. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? Maybe they're a little crazy. That's what I imagined she said. You are right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies would be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. Well, that's good. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm, a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Burr has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Oxidans was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. So sad. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Iron Works will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed. I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is. Do it up, Sid. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Melisandre, and Rickon too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that's what the synthetic orosite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd trust to stop us. Sorry. Of course I would, but what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? That's what I've been wanting to know. It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. He sounds like Hojo. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. It's so sad. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie. Even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you. Sorry, hold on. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Allie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals. The ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Wyrlet's freedom. No, how can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. She's so small. We will forever be at your side, Allie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. Oh no. No, let me go. They're just so delusional. That's not... I mean, I get you wanting to do something like that, but this is a dumb way to do it. So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father, is that right? Yes, they'll take Allie into their custody before the Garleans return. While you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. You both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic orosite system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. This is so tragic. I hate it. I should have taken her hat off. Hidden the helm. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. No. Why, Rex? Why? Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. Oh. His baby. Oh. That's so sad. Severa is taking care of Allie, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve, and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Allie's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of bruising, I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. That's awful. You speak as though you've seen this before. Seen? I have lived through it myself. Oh. I was born in Berrrlynn, 23 summers past. My mother was an local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Berrrlynn, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who had cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear. And so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame my perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned the 12th Legion and fought under Xenosia, Galvas, and Enemigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Berrrlynn. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Berrrlynn. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. That's so sad. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak, yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station, and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps, like me, Allie thought she would be spared such treatment when she joined the army. Alas. I only hope with That with time, Allie can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Valdarlin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there has been any change. So sad. Wow. Yeah, the Imperials suck. Huh. I mean, I knew they did, but now I really know they do. I suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. Allie, I am sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandre and Rickon, too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Allie. You must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened, it seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. So many quests. So little time. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens van Varro was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Huh. A guy like that jealous? No. Doesn't strike me to be that type. At all. He drinks warm milk in the dark, for crying out loud. He's a freak. Valens van Varro. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That wasn't until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Where you treated those who serve the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin, Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good ever comes of it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we'd wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. It's so sad. That way we might start afresh and find a place we can call home, and not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. Look at you, you raised some good little chillins. They're so sweet, but so silly. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we wouldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Berrrlynn. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loved you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him, failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Ellie. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Allie, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Rico, and Melisandre, aren't you? Maybe. We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I know now why they call you hero. Duh. So sweet. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes, but I have a good feeling about his new friend. Huh. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Garabanya? Your loving father act may fool the others, guys, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day, or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Huh. I hate it. I wanted to change it out so you could see her. So there's one more fight then, right? Is that what I'm getting from this? Oh, the puppy. Do, 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 do. Alright. One more trial. Is everyone feeling good? Like, good to continue? I just want to check in. Just want to make sure. You. Oh, dears. I think I'm gonna take one more small little intermission real quick, because I just have to use the restroom, and then we'll go and I'll complete this quest and jump into the next one. But yeah, so just give me just a few minutes and then we'll continue forward. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oh, Dave! Do you want to join us for the last trial? I hope work was kind to you. Thank you, adios. You're so freaking cute. I love these potatoes. Sorry. After I get back, the dogs are always excited because they stay in the room when I run to the restroom, so... And then, because when they're good, and because they used to bark when I would go, then, I trained them not to, but now they expect a treat whenever I come back in the room, so. Gotta divvy out the treats. Alright, let's finish this. I like that it pants as it runs away, that's so cute. I have a drink. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know if it's a cold or allergies, but my voice is totally shot. It started yesterday. Well, actually, it started 2 days ago. I had a sore throat. And then yesterday I started losing my voice. And today I've just sounded like a prepubescent boy all day long. So, it's something. We're making it through, though. It's just, the characters have a very interesting intonation tonight. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part, not that any of us were there to see it. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, I haven't gone anywhere to, like, get a cold, but I have, like, had some things delivered, so maybe if somebody had, like, germs, that's how I could have gotten a cold. I feel pretty good, other than I had a sore throat. Oh, that's right, elderberries. I wonder if we have some. I thought I had some kind of, like, herbal cough medicine a while ago that was elderberries, but I might have used it all. But that's a good idea. I will definitely get some of that tomorrow, because I can't take it. Can't take this voice. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account if you wouldn't mind. I love that this one's all like, I wish I could have seen it. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. Ahem, I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports. Should anyone wish to review this information ahead of time, the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention. But until then, be sure to get some rest. No. It's so sad, especially because I don't, like, I'm lucky I still have it kind of tonight, but, like, for streams, we're not going to be able to play Final Fantasy IX if my voice doesn't improve this week. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion. Are we back with this psychopath? I'm gonna have to get some and try it, Dave, because I had elderberry stuff a long time ago and I can't remember how it tasted, but if you swear by it, I am willing to try it. I've heard good things about it, honestly. I've seen it and heard it. 3 weapons. 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Ugh. Oh no. Oh dear. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. These poor kids. Ugh. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius, after everything I've done to for her, and this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, his poor little baby. Oh, of course, it's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. Yeah, bruh. Ugh. He's something. You see, something wicked has taken a hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now, let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. 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 This is psychotic. Burn out the bad. 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 I know, right, Sean? Like, what the hell? God. Holy crap. You're crazy. Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. These poor kids. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken, and since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius von Balsar, whatever it takes, and if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are. What a creepy face. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. So whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic orosite system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Serious creepo! I hate him. Lord Valence, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Ew. I want to punch him and vomit at the same time. He's so nasty. What the heck? It's so sad. Gosh. This game got dark. I feel like that's one of the more horrible things we've seen in this game. Just this whole quest line. It's terrible. This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Allie safe. Aww. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, I'll see through this to the end. I promise. This is so sad. Holy crap. Until then, watch over me. Who are these people? What are they gonna do to these people? So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. Diamond weapon. Oh, snap. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. Oh, that's so messed up. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. I like all the braids in this person's hair. Understood, Lord Valens. Galas combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Yeah. Oh, we'll get more experience. My mind is... No! If this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Where is my prey? Organic core override complete. Xenosia Galvus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough! Shut it down. What would you think that, like, Xenos would be obedient? That was the dumbest thing you could have thought of. Okay, you idiot. This is a real smarty pants over here. Oh no. How revolting. What a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. Oh no. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great balance of Anvaro, bargaining with savages. Ha! More fool him for trusting me in the first place. Yeah, I had a feeling they were not gonna be released. That's so freaking messed up. I hate it. Hello. I was like, where are you? Hey. Yay, the gang's coming all together. Cool. Burr, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you could spare the time, we could use your help. Bless you, Burr. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. I love that the puppy is so small. The ferocious wolf, but it's still tiny. Because it's a Lalafell. So cute. So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I know you knew you couldn't say no. Of course not. I know not the meaning of the word. You're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the sapphire weapon, aren't you? Oh, I like her hat. Cute. I thought so. I have heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here. When I was 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the resistance troops and ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. That's sweet. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. This way. Oh, right there. Berrrlynn engineer. Something I can help you with. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Yeah, thanks, dude. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I'd suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. That's so sad. How did you know her? It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day she went to fight in Orsia, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. Oh. The youngest one, Recon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius von Balsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia Sashudius, who forbid them from seeing him. Oh, I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius, and wouldn't let anyone else near him. Wait, she was one of his orphans? Did we know that? As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Wait. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Praefectus Castrorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet him. While I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavius of the 14th, Nero Tolskevia. Skeva and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Berrrlynn, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their codenames, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed to the name of the weapon project. Your skills and knowledge can finally be put to good use. Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met. But to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that War Machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I would have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Dang, this is so sad. I hate it. Depressing. I'm a-coming. Come on, let's wipe the floor with this guy's face. Can we please? Strongly dislike this man. He's a terrible person. I wonder if they had any inspiration for his character. Because he's crazy. He kind of reminds me of somebody, but I don't know. So how was your time at Turncliffe? I see, fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Warlet's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Warlet. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. Thank you. Come on, let's go. We gotta get this diamond. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Warlet. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain this situation. Thanks. I'll take it from here. Oh, hey. Glad to see you looking so well, Burr. It's been too long, Minago. I love the third option. Have we met? Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rogger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. Girl, do you know what's going on in the world? But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Warlet also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Warlet revolutionaries, and they aim to depose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlet in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telephoroi, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Thanks, Burr. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect. Even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf, but I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Fugly Farquaad, that is exactly who I was thinking of. He's so gross. I know, it's so sassy. Like, who are you again? I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Yeah. Escort and I are like best buds at this point. We're real close. Another trip to Turncliffe. Oh, no, I meant yes. Just kidding. I just saw the title of this quest. Duty in the Sky with Diamond. Hee hee, so funny. Do love me some beetles, though, not gonna lie. Ah, Gaius Balsar, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Yeah. Let me be clear, we Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Yeah, you freaking murderer. Even so, the people of Werlet chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Puppy, are you okay? Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. I call him a murderer, but we have murdered a lot of people too. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werlet. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possesses strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those, such as Valens, who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him would be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland. It makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We are running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. We gotta go. We got a diamond to shine. Look at the little kids running. Oh my goodness. The Aura children are so adorable. And also the little, the kitty ones. Mikote. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. I am following the children. I'm going the wrong way still. Holy crap. Go the right way, please, madame. Ta-da! You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Ruh-roh. She ran away. Dear father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Werlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ellie. So sad. She is heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlet. I am certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse. I want nothing more to save them, but I cannot ask the Werlet revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Burr is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. I found Gaul. Can you hear me? I'm in Werlet, just outside Castrum Collinum, and all hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire Oh, do they? I wonder if there was an inspiration. Confound it, we have lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning, to bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. I hate that my pants don't match this top. Yes, that would work. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. He's like, well, now that you mentioned it. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim World may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. I'm getting, like, old school video game vibes from it a little bit. Like, one of those arcade games that are, like, in space. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's place. Ugh. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. No. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Oh my goodness, this is sad. He's not going to do it. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic parasite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Worlet be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Worlet citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. Heh 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 heh. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's Whirl that you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. Don't trust him. And what about my brother? Oh yes, Alwick, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please, forgive me. Oh, this is such a sad questline. I hate it. This guy's the evilest man we've come across. It's awful. Everything is awful. Initiating the synthetic orsight system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Ugh, the music. Behold perfection itself. Melisandre, Recon, and Rex gave their lives. That others may live without fear. Ugh, the Orsight is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse, but you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together, too. I'm sorry, I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Ha ha ha. She's taking control. Step on him. Squash him. Ugh, this music is so cool. Lowborn filth, if you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down. Yes, my lord, transmitting deactivation signal. Ruh-roh. It's not responding. Ha ha ha, that insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death. Oh no. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Bzz, combat sample. Bzz, ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name. Bzz. That's a weird subject name. Overmind? What is that? Ho ho ho. Ah. So, oversoul? No, overmind. This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole Cashapp. Listen, buddy, he just said he cannot stop it. Ah, yes. Yes. Boom, baby. Haha. That's amazing. Good for her. Worst villain ever. I guess he's a good villain because I hate him. Ready to depart. I'll send for Master Garland. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdolan, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Allie is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf, your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Oh no, do we have to do this? Another fight as the G-Warrior. It's good to see you again, Burr. Is she gonna control it? From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelinia volunteering to help the ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is a diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Yeah. Let's do it. Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. Fancy. We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present you to the G-Savior. The G-Savior. It's a straight-up G. This is so cool. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even do it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Burr handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. I don't like it. Oh, well, if it's together with you guys, then I do like it. Oh, yeah. You ready? Ready, guys. Ready. this music. Awesome. Uh-oh, says party members using limited jobs. Can't do blue mages for this. No blue mages. They're the weirdos. Do. Hee hee. Let's do it. So ready, so excited. Punch out that diamond weapon. This is so freaking cool looking, oh my goodness. I wish I could dye these legs. Do I have something that looks cooler? Oh. Oh, yeah. Two people to use blue? The music is awesome. Oh, okay. I like this one. I'll probably like it. I love all the music. We need another healer or one more deeps. What the heck? Come on, people. You can do it. You know you want to join in, peeps. Oh, you can see his head. Makes me dizzy looking down there. It's not as bad as when we were playing Hogwarts Legacy, though. That, like, when I was on the staircase in the school, like, that gave me vertigo. It is time, all. Here it comes. It's a face only a mother could love. my gosh. I just like didn't realize I was muted, but that was hilarious. Holy crap. That was the best. I need a clip of that. Oh, there's a Lala in here in a frog outfit. Eek. Pom 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 pom. Dang, I almost got the road off the edge again. Ah, ah. Oh gosh, no. Ah. I just love being a floor tank. It's my favorite thing. That's right, it'll overheat, restoring armor. Thank you. Oh gosh, what do I do? Oh no! I have the worst timing for everything. I am beautiful, I am smart. I am intelligent. I can do this, I am strong. Oh no, everybody's over here. Jeez. We're slowly coming back. Shoot. Ugh, I kind of figured that was gonna kill me. I was kind of just in the way. Correct line of sight. Hey, I stayed alive a pretty long time considering. Oh. Jeez. I saw it too late. Shout. I just like being a floor tank. Certified floor tank. Actually, I do have a certificate. You can hire me anytime. For parties. Miracle. Did we do it? We did it! You're crazy. That was a good healing, guys. Cause I kept dying, and you guys were very fast with the reses, and I appreciate you for tolerating my bull chips. You guys. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this ends. Close it out. Bring it on home. He must reach his diamond weapon before the Imperials. Res Mages, what's up? In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. Good night, Latios. Good night, Sean. I pray we are not too late. Aw, this is so sad. I didn't know he had so many babies. She's okay. That's good. Wait, but there was a male voice, so I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, princess. Allie. Uh. Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Him's eagery. Dad mode. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. Sorry. If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself. He's still alive? Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. It's not, if not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine. Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Heh. Ah. Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Oh my gosh, what did he do? Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. Turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. And he put his mind to it. He put his mind in him? By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens van Varro could conceive such a marvel. Ha 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 ha. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. I know, right? That would be pretty something. Xeno's weapon. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind, and now you will die. This guy is freaking iPad. Have you forgotten, guys? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Ha! Got you bullet. I'll show you pathetic swordsmanship. PvP Gunbreaker. That's funny. It's for real. Terminus est. Crotia mors. Ah! But this wasn't in my data. Thing. Computers need to make up for impulsivity. Yes, I'm so glad he's dying. Ah! Good job, Gaius. Reactivating synthetic orosite system. That's so sad that they've put his brain in this thing. Yes. They're gonna eat him. This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Oh gosh. Oh. What? You? Stop this at once. Please let me go. Albert, no. I found. Wait. He sucks. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? What if he just started listing all of them? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. It is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. Ew. No, stop, I beg you. That's so cool. You can't do this to me. I'm Valens van Varo. Better than Gaius, better than all of them. You can't do it this way. Ugh. Brutal. Yay. Clap like him. Alphonse? Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you and Miss Melisandre, Recon, and Rex watch over me. Uh-oh. I don't blame you, Latios. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Allie. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. Oh. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. Oh, no, so sad. It is. It's awful. My gosh. What a sad quest line. Man. It's so crazy. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens, Vanvaro, and the weapon project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Whirlwind revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we have ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. It's so true. Ugh, it's so sad. So sad. Oh, Endwalker. Alright, let's do this final quest. Recent events in Whirlit have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We have even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one more thing. I'm gonna have to listen to it after this. I feel like when I'm doing things, I'm so in the moment that I can't like fully appreciate the music. So I like to listen to the playlists. Oh, good night, Gemini. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, there was one other thing. Evelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, then I like this song very muchly. It's so sweet and sad, but pretty. I love all the music in this game. I don't think there's been a song that I haven't really liked yet. Oh, it's her monument. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamican resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Aww. So sweet. So sad. I hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. We wait. I wish to see Allie. Would you send for her? Oh. Allie. Get a porksy. Does she even recognize me? Oh, Dave. At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The Chirurgeons say this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. Poor baby. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core, so how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There was no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors, and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre recalled Rex, Alphonse, and Ellie. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlet. And now, it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't, and while nothing I can do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Buddies. Times change, people change, and it's just as well we inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would be the point? What's done is done. There's one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. Oh. Oh. So sweet. So sweet, so sad. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where the journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. Talk to everybody. Oh no, I skipped it. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. It's great. It's so impactful. I was definitely not expecting something so deep. Like, I know that they get deep, but I just didn't expect something like this, and it's cool to learn more about Gaius. It's really nice. Oh, Latios. It's sad. It's really messed up. And just sad for Gaius. Like, oh my gosh, a father should never have to bury his children. It's awful. While many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they are no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now, I, too, have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlet, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them that strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Oh, adios. It's okay to cry. This is a safe space. Yes, exactly, Dave. It'll take time, I'm sure, and that's okay, because there's no time frame for grief. And he'll be able to. At least he has Allie there, still. Like, they can, when she gets better, they can grieve together. Still sad, but... Oh, it is really sad. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, berrrrlynn, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Is he gonna get more babies? Oh, here they are. Is he gonna take care of these babies? Oh my goodness. And invite these charming young men be. Sorry. They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. Oh, that thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Balsar, and like Valens van Varo, I was once a legatus of the Guardian Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. Oh, they're so sweet. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. His eyes so big. At ease, lads, he's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. They're gonna need somebody to show them lots of gentle compassion. These babies have been through a lot. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the chirurgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. Oh. Seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character. of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. Seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alameda resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I'll have glad tidings to share with you. Till next we meet. He has. Like, I definitely did not like him in ARR. But, he's had a good character arc. It's just, like, definitely learning from past mistakes, seeing the error in his ways, trying to actively be a better person. Like, that is the sign of a good person. Like, you can't fault him for doing what he thought was the right thing. But, like, you don't forgive him for murdering a bunch of people. And stuff like that, but yeah, he's a good character. I like him. I definitely didn't in the beginning, but he's definitely grown on me. He's proven himself to me. Welcome back, Bear. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. Pyrago's beard, even for the Empire, this must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Werlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alameda Resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Aw. Crazy. Great little side story. It was definitely more than I was expecting. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Allie. Huh. Oh no. What? Aw. My goodness. Aw. All his babies. Projections from within the synthetic ore site. It's so sad. Oh. These are his memories, their memories. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Allie. That was not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. Oh. We will forever be at your side, Allie. Aww. It's so sweet, but so sad. The only one left. But I'll never be alone. It's so good, the writing. They're just so good at writing. Ugh. Father. Oh, she remembers him. Ugh. It's like Final Fantasy IX. Aw, that was so good. Wow. Crazy. I was not expecting it. That was so good. So sad, but so good. I'm so happy that they at least have each other. Ugh. Wild. I don't know. I guess maybe. That's a good question, Bubblegum. Wow. Well, thank you guys so much for dealing with my voice. I can't talk. It's gone. For hanging out with me, for putting up with this dumb voice, and for playing with me. I appreciate it so much. It's getting pretty late, so I'll probably try to sleep and rest this voice now. But we should be on tomorrow. Unless I'm totally without a voice, but I think I'll be fine. It'll be good. Get some elderberries. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. I had so much fun. I will see you all in the Discord, and I hope you all have a very good night. Thank you. Bye, guys.